everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and today we're going to get rid of some cliffs, and I don't know what else we're going to do. Get rid of some cliffs is my number one goal, honestly. And if we can get rid of some cliffs, then I'll be very, very happy. One thing we also do need to do at some point today is probably... Picked up some iron again, it seems. Yeah, one thing I do need to do is I do need to get my miners going, because if they're not going, then nothing's going. And that's not what we needed. We didn't need pipes. Damn it. We needed gears. Well, that's wonderful. It's a good waste of my resources that are very limited. So, I'm not quite sure how exactly I'm going to be building these. I think just 2 pump jacks will do for now, because let's be honest, I'm not going to use that much oil that quickly. I think even assuming that's even possible is a ridiculous aspiration. But we do need to start figuring out how we're going to be putting the... how we're going to start getting the oils. I think we're going to go by a 2x2 here. 2x2 isn't going to quite even fit where I needed to go, so maybe we do the ultimate trick, which is 2x2s. My goodness. They said it shouldn't be done, and here we are. We're doing it. I don't know if I've got the resources for this. In fact, I'm fairly certain I don't. But that's alright. We will come back fairly soon, hopefully, and we will get the resources for it. And once we get the resources for 2x2s, then we've got oil. And we can do some oil refining in here, maybe. Maybe that's the best plan. We are going to run out of Bloodbelt as well, which is going to be very frustrating. That's alright. We make so much stuff now, it doesn't even matter. Probably. I wish the oil wasn't so far away from water. That's going to make the higher levels of tech just a little bit more annoying, but that's okay. We don't really get a say in the matter. I do want these though. I'll take 2 of those. And it appears we've got science that we really don't need to be carrying. Okay, there's my blood belts. 400, wow, okay, you know what, that's way more than I anticipated being possible. And another splitter. Yeah, I don't have enough splitters for this either. That's alright. Resources come, resources go, right? You gotta do it. Actually, if we walk along this way, we'll get there slightly faster. This is my new highway method. It's called walking along the track at a faster pace. It's not really a new method, I think everyone's done it before. If you've played Factorio, you've definitely walked across a belt before. Yeah, so the hope today is if we can just get some of those cliffs gone, then we should be able to... some real shit happening. Let's... that, connect those along. If we can get a full spin, then I'll be pretty happy. I don't know if we're going to have enough resources at this stage for it though. At least the good news is we do have enough splitters. And for now that does also split things around, and that's kind of nice in its own way. Okay, there is no oil available here, is there? There's an oil right there, right where we're going to put a... Well, that's just going to be annoying. That's okay, it means we just don't get that one. Or do we go around it? I think we can go around it for the sake of resources, can't we? I think that's fine. So that's going to give us our first little bit of oil. Not nearly enough, but that's okay. Important thing is I've broken everything. It shouldn't have been the important thing, but hey, here we are. Breaking everything. And then we can start refining oil in here, which would be nice. It'll be nice to get the oil happening. Maybe I should just build grenades just to get rid of these trees in a more effective manner. Bit of tree removal, right? That's what grenades are for. Removing trees. Probably. I can't think of any other reason to have grenades. But yeah, we are going to... If we can just get the oil done today, I think I'll be happy. I mean, we're going to get more than that done. But if we can link things together and get a better loop, then that's nice. That's what I really want to see today. And we will achieve that as well. So down here we're going to be refining our oils. And we should have a good time. So maybe there's just an oil patch, and then over here we actually refine them. Maybe build them into something else over here. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll get there. But until we get more splitters, we may be kind of stuck. Can we just build splitters by hand? We can build one splitter by hand. It's better than what we had, I suppose. I know there was a place where we got a lot of oil. Oh yeah, where I was making the explosives. And we will, of course, need to change up a few things very soon as well. Now, we did download the mod Magic Lamps, but that's requiring additional tech that we just don't have yet, I think. Magic Lamps seems to need about the same sort of technology that cathodes needed, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Magic Lamps did look like a good time, though. I've tested it out, and it should do exactly what I needed to do, so... We'll get our magic lamp on, don't you worry about that. And the resources just continue to slowly trundle around the factory. Trundle, I think, is the best phrase for what's going on here. I'm really not sure what other phrase you could use other than trundle. Man, I cannot wait until I one day get the robots. It's going to make so many things so much easier. And that's not connected. No way in heck that's not dangerous. And one more. Okay, so that's not quite right, but we can fix that another day. The important thing is that things are spinning. My life is gonna be beautiful. Sorry, I was just thinking of aiming that just kick in the head. Good song. Or maybe we just put the refinery here. So what do we actually need the refinery for? We need to get petroleum and water. Water is going to be a problem. We could take the petroleum up Maybe we just take the oil up. No need to take petroleum up at this stage. We're gonna need pipes. You know what? I think we're gonna have a cell that makes pipes. And in fact, this cell looks perfect for now. Aside from the fact we do typically need 3 splitters to be able to do this. Okay, so not perfect, but close. I think having pipes near something like that is actually probably useful. Yeah, they're not really wanting more electric circuits right now, so I'll just yoink them out of the way. Splitters is what I was wanting. Just keep building splitters, it's fine. Infinite splitters for days, please. Now this one's not a super complicated one, this is just taking iron when it bloody feels like it. And all this is going to do... Gracious, we have no transport belts. We have no regular transport belts. Okay. That's actually probably fine. We don't really need that many to do this. As long as we've got some inserters, which we do have. Underground pipes, they need iron. Okay, never mind. We are back in Sad Town. I didn't want to be in Sad Town, but it's where I am. Might as well make wooden boxes. Certainly don't need anything more than that. And we're going to need power, because we've got no power down here. One would argue that's a mistake. It would be a correct argument, of course. I don't like that. That's like down for no reason. I don't usually care about aesthetics, but that bothered me. Okay, awesome. And so then we start making some pipes. I don't think we need too many. We do that, I think we'll be fine. Here's a question. Are pipes needed for anything that we need a lot of? Not in any regular timing. And if we need to expand it, we can always put it into a cell. So yeah, I don't think that's fine. I think that is fine. And then we need to start thinking about a refinery, I suppose. Do we? Or do we just transport the oil? I think we just transport the oil, honestly. Just for now, anyway. It's because water is going to be the problem there, so I kind of want to just have the oil in a pipeline. Okay, so that's going to start giving us crude oil, which is fantastic, honestly. It's not a lot of crude oil, it's how much? 1,800 per minute is actually pretty good, never mind. Although that number does go down pretty quickly, I see. That's fine. Not like we need a lot of oil right now, we just need a way to get it to travel the world. Where do we want to take it up to? Probably up to here, maybe? Yeah. The whole purpose of that is just to make sulfur. Because this is too far away from water. So what we'll do is we will... pick this up. Put that over there, put that there. It's kind of, as usual, in the worst possible place, but, you know, I'd have it no other way. How much more until we get cliff explosives? We've still got plenty of time. I wouldn't worry about it. And how much more difficult is it to make? That's max length 10, so... Really, there's no reason to do it that way other than just cleanliness. So it would be better off to just do this. And we can come back later to tidy it up. But for now, I don't think we need to. And we will need to at some point build that, but until we get the cliff done, it's fine. The important thing is it's filling up with oil, and that's what we want to see more than anything else. Can I build fast inserters? Maybe I should work on those at some point, because man, I could make pipes faster than what I'm making them right now. It's okay. Looks like the extra distance that we've put things is going to speed things up a little bit anyway, so that's okay. Okay, we put that through here. We will need to be doing some more building of Bloodbelts after this, of course, but oh, didn't like that, did you? That's okay. We'll get you out of there, buddy. Okay, and the oil is just continuing coming up. As I said, oil will probably build up here. And do we have the belts for it? We kind of do. We probably don't want a double size. A single size will probably be more than sufficient. What am I doing? Let's try that again, except this time let's press the right key. Good. No, not good. What the hell? How are these off? How are these off? Okay, that's not, there's no way in hell that's good. Are these off? Yeah. What? Why are none of these working anymore? What has gone wrong here? Nothing's changed. Because I rotated? It's probably because I rotated. It's because I rotated. Oh, okay, we're good. So we've rotated it back and now it's working. Okay. Phew. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. My goodness, I was so scared there. I was like, tell me I haven't gone all this way just to mess it up. But I haven't. What are these trees? And, do you need to connect those manually, because otherwise they don't connect, and I kind of just broke it by mistake. Okay, that's delightful. Now that can be a little oil refinery. We don't need a big oil refinery, and all it needs to do is make petroleum so it can make sulfur. That's all it needs to do. I mean, sulfur's needed for a few things, so I think there's no problem actually building sulfur here. We don't need a lot of it, just like a percent or two. I think we'd be alright with that. We need to make a refinery though, and how do we do that? Steel, iron gear, wheels, pipe, stone bricks. We don't make stone bricks yet. Well, now I suppose it's time to start, isn't it? Thankfully, it's going to be a very similar design to the iron refineries. So I'll take that as a bonus. You know, you take your wins where you can, as they say. But yeah, just building up, yo. Didn't we have a place that built regular transport belts, or do we just not have those? I thought we did. We do, it's over here. I'm so excited for cliff explosives. Like, you don't even believe how excited I am about cliff explosives. Maybe you do. I can't really tell you what you do and do not believe. I don't really know if it's my my position to be able to do that. But if you do or don't believe, I don't really, not really too fast. I just want them. Do we need stone bricks for things? I'm pretty sure we do. We're going to need stone bricks for the electric furnaces. Okay. Good to confirm that, I suppose. And the good news is we probably don't need too many splitters for that, just the one really. Everything else was in its nice little place where it deserved to be. Cute. And we need to do the reverse boundary, which is going to be that one. And that, of course, has to be stone. Now, there's currently no stone on the bus, but that will be changing some point. We'll get that sorted. It's coming. Like many things in this game, everything's sort of getting sorted out. It'll happen. I'm not worried. I'm kind of worried, but I shouldn't be. And we will need arithmetic combinators, which is going to be the same thing except bricks. Bricks. Where are bricks? On another page, it would seem. Brick. And finally, brick. Okay, I need to open up my spreadsheet because I need to find a good percentage of bricks. It's not going to be a high percentage, I can tell you that right now. Where's my spreadsheet? I do not know. That's Spotify. I've opened the wrong thing. No! Okay, we're probably good now. And that also has to be bricks. Okay, cool. So, percentage-wise, what do we want? Because 1% is definitely too high for bricks, we know that. Let's work out bricks and work out stone now. So we can probably do stone So 10,000 is 100%. So 1,000 is 10%. 100 stone. Go 75 stone, 75 bricks. So it's not going to be a lot, but it'll be something. Okay, we're going to put the cables down. Maybe we should automate this today. We should definitely automate this today. I don't know why I think maybe we shouldn't. Okay, so if we put these down, what are they? Oh, they're not requesting anything because they don't know they can. So they're wanting 120 bricks on the belt. That's not too bad. Beat the base some stone. So we're going to need to probably loosen the number of things that we release, setting off there. We do need stone for a couple of things as well, if I recall correctly. We need stone to make rails, and brick, and landfill, I suppose. Landfill is going to be required at some point. Go forth, my bricky friends. Brick the world. But not like in a computer sense, because that's pretty bad. Do not actually brick the world. Look, you'll figure it out. You're smart. I got faith in you. Probably the biggest mistake I've said today, having faith in like part of my factory. Ah, it's fine. Okay, stone. We don't need a lot for that. Although good news is it looks like we're already part of the way there. We just need some mining drills, which is just going to be some iron. Which I got plenty of iron, quite frankly. Actually, do we? We may need to raise my numbers very soon, I think. Yeah. But I think the more belts we build, the less saturated everything becomes. And while I don't want things to be absolutely saturated, of course, but it might still be good to have a little bit more going for us. Okay. Now, of course, we need my combinators as per usual. If we don't have combinators, we're going to get infinite resources, which sounds great until you realize you don't have infinite availability for resources. And that's going to be just regular old stone. Stone, 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 stone. And we want to reduce that number to 75 as well, because we don't need a lot of that. Bigop has redeemed What the Shirt. So, what the shirt. Today's shirt is my time variance authority shirt for all time, always. From it's a reference to the show Loki, which, man, I'm looking forward to Loki season 2. I don't even think they've got any sort of time frame on that, but I really liked Loki. It was a good show. They did change the character quite a lot, but then again, Loki is kind of that sort of character anyway in the best of times, so you can never really be sure what's Loki's up to. That's just Loki for you in the MCU. That's connected the wrong way. That needs to be connected like that. That's right, isn't it? And then One more. Then that connects like that, and then we should be requesting 120 stone. That is correct. Thank you, sir. Please give me 120 stone. How you doing, Begop? You doing alright today? Disabled. Oh, because we haven't actually said how it works. There we go. So we're now at trying to get to 104.5% of belt capacity, which I don't think I need to tell you there's a slight problem in that percentage. Shouldn't ever get that high though, so I think we're probably okay. I think the belt can probably take about 120%. Already out of quarantine and back to work, jeez. Didn't give you much time for a break, did they? Oh, look, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, happy that you're back to work, but sad because, man, more break would have been good, I imagine. Okay, so we got stone slightly being made. Not in any real capacity, but it's, you know, somewhat existing, and I'll take somewhat existence. Iron is actually... I think we actually do need to expand the numbers a little bit, because I think we're not getting enough iron through. And some of these look like they're actually stacking up. Yeah. So let's correct that number. So currently we have, let's see, 3,400 blood belts, and we've ditched about 600, so that should be 2,800, I suppose. Which will let a lot more stuff out. Yes, fill the belts, my children. Somewhat sinister. That's what we wanted. We want the belts to be sort of full. We are going to have the problem down south, of course, but that'll change as soon as we get the cliff explosives. That's the plan anyway. Whether that's actually what we get, I don't really know, but we'll see. Now what I think I want to do is build a cell that can build refineries and oil drills. I think that's something that can be done together. Refinery requires a lot of... maybe another steel plate making facility would be good. Nope, they're called pump jacks. Yeah, one of those would probably be pretty good. Be a bit of a pain, but I think we can do it. Oops. So, okay, let's get rid of these, because we know we don't need those. We do need that, and we need that. So what do they have in common? Everything aside from the stone bricks. Okay. I mean, that's quite doable. And in fact, no, that's where we want to build the refinery. So by that logic, here is where we can build this. We are, of course, going to run out of inserters again, inserter splitters again, but that's okay. They'll see. We'll get a lot more splitters very soon, and it won't be a problem. We'll show them. We'll show them all. Certainly when someone says that, they're not a villain, though. I know that. We're kind of making this cute little cell down here, and I quite like it. It's quite nice. I do probably want to put a radar down there, just so I can keep an eye on what's going on down there. So let's just rush down there real quick. Just to pop this bad boy down. Got a pipe cell there. We need pipes. I think we do, actually. Pop that there. We are missing a little bit in the middle there, but that's alright. Wow, ironstone and coal down there. That's possibly worth going towards. But I don't think we've really got a problem with any of those things right now. Put the science down because I don't need to carry that around. Oil is full currently. I'll take it. And looks like a lot of the things have already redeemed themselves, which is nice. I'm happy to see a redemption arc. Okay, how many splitters do we need? Gosh, we need what? We need steel, iron, electric circuits, and stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4 resources. Which means 8? No. Which means some amount of splitters. I don't know exactly the number, but 2 might not cut it. 6 though, so we go out 1, 2, 3. How many resources do we need? 3 for that, 4 for that. Okay, so we do need another splitter or 2. That's alright, we'll get them. Cliff explosives coming up. That's exciting. I love cliff explosives. Why did I sound like doing a Mia Quimby there? The people of Springfield. Oh, who's Quimby based off? Is it Kennedy? I don't know. I don't know my American presidents very well. Probably for what's obvious reasons. Not American. Okay. So we need iron. So if we go iron gears. Okay, hang on. I'll figure this out. We'll get there. Iron gears and also iron pipes. So we bring them, say, here. So that's not great positioning. So we do move those to here. And we go yoink, yoinkaroonies. And then we go yoink, yoink like that. Okay, so that's 2 of the things we need. The only things that need to be manufactured in-house. So that's cool. Then what we do is we get all the other things probably up here. Five is a tricky one. 5 is an annoying place to be. Unless, of course, you don't go for 5. You do it this way. And that's where you have your refinery. Right? Because that gets its own pipes. Then, so just to be clear, we need electric circuits, stone block, bricks, and steel. Okay. So we go. Donk, 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 donk. That can be electric circuits. Why is that one electric circuits? Because it's there. I don't know, man. There's not really a reason for it. Stone bricks, which I would be surprised if they were actually here already. And what was the last thing? Steel, which we do not have enough steel. I know that for a fact. But we can get steel. Oh, and chonk. I missed the chonk there. We're all good with our chonks now. Okay, so that I'm coming in slightly in the wrong place. So we got to kind of do something like that's what we do. We do that, and then we. I don't want to come from the other side. That's not going to help. That's just going to make a circle. Circles are not helpful here. What am I doing in this very small space that I've given myself? We can't just do it that way, can we? No, we cannot. I can't really give myself more space either where we are at. What have I done with this? This is terrible. There we go. There we go. That's terrible, but it'll do the job. Right, so that way we've got our gears, we've got our electric circuits, we've got our stone bricks. They combine like that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Everyone is happy. You know, aside from people watching us going, what the hell are you doing? Those people aren't happy, but those people are never going to be happy, let's be honest. And nor should they be. Like, I'm not blaming them for that. Okay. So that makes my refineries my pump jacks. Do we need to do anything else with that at this stage? I should probably actually get iron coming through, or nothing's ever going to happen. Okay. So we're a little bit short on bricks, but they'll come by when they bloody well feel like it. That's the belief I have about bricks. Now, it's not like we've got a lot of bricks in the system anyway, but then again, we don't need many of these, so it's probably fine. And also, it's a place that we can steal resources should we require them later. Remember, kids, theft is legal and cool. So long as you're stealing from yourself, though. That's the important distinction with theft being legal and cool. You do have to be stealing from yourself. Otherwise, you're just thieving, and that's probably a crime. I haven't asked a lawyer if stealing is a crime, but I assume the answer is probably yeah. And then confusion? Like, why would it not be a crime? Just asking, jeez. What's up with the third degree, you know? Probably not even called the third degree, I don't know what it's called. Okay, making a bit of science, always lovely to see it. And that'll get us to cliff explosives a little bit sooner, because we're getting there. We are very close to cliff explosives. What was I looking for? I think I was looking for splitters again. I'm usually looking for splitters. Yeah, I found one. Nice. Kind of wanted to find a little bit more than one, but you know what? You take what you get in this crazy mixed-up universe of ours. We do perhaps need to consider what would more steel look like. And we could probably even consider that, say, over here as well. Or we could always build the steel here and then have down here be a foundry, a oil refinery. No, because then we're getting away from the water. That was the problem. Gosh, it's still so far away from water, isn't it? Ah, that's the real problem. Well, then if it's so far away from water, what does it matter if I build a steel foundry here, right? Doesn't matter at all. Even a tiny bit. Aside from, you know, the lack of inserters, which is a common problem, honestly. We are advancing, though. Iron is being consumed, which is good. I don't know if it's been consumed. Wait, is that maxed out? Yeah, it's 100. Wow, okay. So we do have a lot of iron waiting in the wings, it's just not... Okay, here's the plan. We're going to decrease iron ore to 10% and increase iron plate to 22%. Now that's going to be a pain because there's a whole bunch of these I need to move, but that's okay. That is the second one, okay. I may not move them all, but hey, look, that's alright. Maybe what I need to do... Might not be a bad idea, change... Okay, so that's gone to... Decrease that by 10%, so that goes to that. We have another... We did have another iron furnace thing. So we should have 4.3 thousand iron on the belt. It's pretty good. We may actually have enough iron production for what we've got right now. Iron is hardly the problem. Well, the problem is the iron's not in the right place, but I think increasing the iron supply was correct in that assessment. $22, and that one's got to be 10. So all that was just a straight turnover, no real increase or decrease in supply. It's just moving the ore around. I don't think we need as much ore. And I think we're going to benefit greatly from this. Because 1% right now is like about 200 iron or so. I think. Let's see, that's 4.3. If we change that to 2000, which is what it was, it goes 3.9. So yeah, just changing it by 2% adds an extra 400 or so iron on the belt. Now hopefully that results in more resources for me to use. Whether that's the case or not, I don't know. It is. I do see a lot more iron coming through here, so maybe that is actually helping. Copper seems to be very high. What's copper percentage at? Copper plates at 25%? Oh no, honey, no, that is way too high. They can go 22% as well. I don't know why I said honey, but it is way too high. So that's probably going to reduce the amount of copper we're trying to keep. Yeah, so it's going to take a little while before that copper's used up, but I think it's okay. Also, as we're standing now, we are 1.5% over the 100%. I think that's fine. It's okay to be a little bit over. And that should reduce the amount of copper we've got. I think we've got one more copper refinery. We do. So we're 600 copper over the limit at the moment. That's okay. That'll edge out shortly with the production of things. And then as things get produced, then everything will be fine. Because, you know, right now though, a lot of the... I really want more inserters, and I think I'm going to have to build them by hand. Now the plan was another steel foundry, which might be neat. At the moment we've only got one of those, which is down here. Not really a problem, it's just that's where it is. That's where it lives. And we need a knot there, so... Preferably not building on a cliff. Preferably not building on a cliff, I said. What I do see though is prime real estate just over here. A lot of things being built over here at the moment, and this is just one more thing. I went too far on that one. Yeah. Ah, did. More steel would be very good to have as well. Needless to say. More, what are they called? Not foundries. What are these things called? Furnaces, yes. More of those. More of those dramatic bad boys. I don't know why they're dramatic, but they are. I don't make the rules, I'm just telling you how it is. Those bad boys be dramatic. We're going to need some of these too. Okay, so that should all be more or less done. We just need to put the inserters in, make sure we've got, you know, some stuff that we can actually make the last belts. Could be cool. Okay. Oh yeah. How much steel are we wanting? We're wanting like an extra 700 steel. Okay. That's ridiculous, but that's okay. We'll get that steel pretty quickly, I imagine. Okay, so that's going to make more steel. Very exciting. Love to see more steel on the base. It is going to consume, of course, a lot more iron, but that's okay. Sometimes you got to consume more iron to make, you know, your dreams become not memes. The last thing you want is meme dreams, obviously. I don't need to tell you that. Wait. And that was bricks you didn't need. Oh, hell. Okay, that's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this. Potentially. We fixed it, probably. Maybe we do consider small, medium electric poles very soon. The more steel is coming through, which is good. I'm so happy to see more steel existing. That's going to consume the iron faster than we make it, I think, but that's okay. Because the important thing is, steel has a really cool thing that it does turn like, what, 5 iron into 1 steel plate. So, you know, the compression of steel is amazing. And as the iron gets taken out, you know, occasionally more is just required. Occasionally that light goes green and some more steel enters the network. There it goes. The circle of life, people. And that'll also mean consuming more steel, which is so good. Alright, do we want to consider electric poles at this stage? I was thinking refineries, but I think we're going to have to build that further north again. And I think we run into a cliff at that point. Yeah, of course we do. Okay. We go into a long boy. Of course, need to get rid of the trees. I think it's actually avoided most of the cliffs, which is super cool. Did it really avoid all the cliffs? Damn, it does! Man, I don't get much luckier than that, do I? Really don't. I'm gonna build this backwards. Build it backwards, there's no chance that you get into a situation where all the resources get stuck on one part of the belt that you literally can't access. They're going well, they're doing their thing. That's what I like. I like to see it when things are doing their thing. Very proud of them. But we came this way not to be proud, but to get more belts. Because we've run out. Ooh, splitters, look at them. They're coming in. More belts. Love to see it. And we'll also get some of the regular transport belts, because I figure we'll need those fairly soon. This is going to consume more iron, but let's be honest. Don't really have a problem with more iron being consumed. And that is a long boy that has been completed. Good job, long boy. Oh, my goodness, what's going on here? That's not supposed to be like that. That's supposed to be sulfur. None of you are sulfur. You've tried to trick us all. Why would you do this? This is how you repay us? For our kindness? That's how they repay us for our kindness. Let's be clear. Oh, sorry, there's not really a place I can place on the near side of a belt, so what we're going to do is we're just going to chuck, like, all of this. None of this is really required in my inventory. That'll just drop some stuff off. It'll take a sweet time, but it'll get there eventually. How much are we doing for steel? We are still 650 or so short. That's alright. And just need a few more bricks. Now, just a real interesting point. I don't see any stone on the belt. Now that's... I don't know if it's worrying, but it is a statement. There's some stone. Okay. This mod is so random. Again, it's not the mod's fault of this one, Nap. This is just how I'm playing it. All the mod does is just connects belts together. This is the tools that I am using for the madness. The one who is random is Seifer, unfortunately. The challenge is random. The mod, don't blame it. It's just an innocent mod that I have bent to my will, and it is kicking and screaming and wishing it would be over. But it's not over. That got a little bit more sinister than perhaps I wanted it to, but hey, look, welcome to my life. Okay. And when we get here, then we should be able to get water. Okay, great. See, as a bastion of order and logic. Can we not lie to each other, please? Like, we're all better than that, right? I think we're all better than that. There are things I am a bastion of. Logic and order, I don't think, is one of them. Truth, I'll accept. I'm a very truthful lad. Polite, maybe. But order and logic, I don't think so. We may need to boost our numbers very soon. That's easy enough to do. Let's go boost our numbers. Once we get those cliff explosives, we can connect these two areas, and that's going to be delightful. Alright, what is my C value? Well, what should my C value be? I mean, I think what the hell is that spike? Copper cable, okay. Probably building something important there. Okay, so Bloodbelt 3.8, so 3.2? 3.2. And that'll allow more of our friends to escape into the madness that is the factory. Yes. go. Feed the factory. Let it rue the day it made a rue. Like, you know, a soup of some sort. I don't really know what a rue is, but rue the day regardless. We do need more stone bricks, and I think they're being delayed a little bit. And I imagine what I just did probably... Wow, it didn't even push all my iron out. So we're trying to get 4.9 thousand iron on the belt, and we still have iron left over. Yikes! Okay, if we allow 100 more, it's 100 times 7, so every time we allow 100 more, it's, the C value goes up by 100. It allows 700 things. So if we push the 7 from... push it up by 400, that's 2,800, and some percent of that, 20% of that 2,800 is iron. So yeah, it does still push out like a bunch more iron, which is super cool. I'm very happy about it, but just need more stone bricks to arrive. And unfortunately, I've built this in a way that stone bricks are unlikely to arrive very often. That's fine. I like seeing the red signs just pop up occasionally. We could build a cell that just is another science cell. Not like it's a big deal to build a second science cell somewhere else. Could do. But right now, the problem isn't science, the problem is my bricks. I only had 6 bricks, I need more bricks. Where my bricks at? I don't... He does not know where his bricks are at. It is truly a sad time in the SeiferKatt household. Only for Seif, though. Panda doesn't give a shit. She cares about some things, but not about bricks. She has... taste? Taste, yeah. So if we get a refinery... Actually, you know what else we need? We need a chemical plant. I wonder if we can build one of those down there as well. Steel plate, iron gear wheel, pipes, and electric circuits. If we can build a chemical plant down here as well, I think it's doable, honestly. That'd be very exciting. But we're not going to put it right there, we're going to put it here. You may ask, what's the difference? Huge, actually, because these pipes are required. And we have, like, 1 underground pipe, which, as we know, is the worst number of underground... not pipe, sorry. Belt. The worst number of underground belts you can have. I mean, you've lost 1. But with that, we should be making chemical plants. Oh! A brick! 1 more brick required, and then we get our first refinery. Everything we needed, right? Oh. Not quite. Inserter in the way. The inserter is the way. Don't give me that shit. Do you know the way? Is it an inserter? Yes. Okay. Let's have them go up. Up seems nicer. Seems more polite for the long-handled inserter. Two chemical plants. That's what we want to see in life. Then we just need to get the sulfur, and then we can start making cliff explosives. Well, no, we can't. Oh, we need water here as well? Ah, shoot. That's fine. How much sulfur do we need? I don't know. A percent? A single percent should help, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. We are getting somewhere though, in some sort of order, semblance of order. Occasionally iron gets through. I'm very happy to see that. This is a little bit full right now. That's to be fair. We didn't really expand much after increasing the C value. So it's still a little bit playing catch up, but that's alright. As soon as we get one more brick, which I do not see a brick currently. Oh, I do see a brick. There it is. If the brick turns the wrong way, I will just take the brick. I don't care. I'm taking the brick. Oh wait, I already had 2 bricks. Never mind. I didn't need to take the brick. Alright. So we will take this oil refinery. We are going to need to connect oil over to it. And the reason we're doing it so far away to be near the water is so that we can make my sulfur. I think what we do is what am I doing? You know, that needs to be here. Let's be honest, we're going to need a lot of those. And we'll put a couple of these down. We'll make sure we've got space between them though. So crude oil to petroleum gas. Yes, please. Then we've got to get the crude oil from down here, up here, and then we start making sulfur. And then we've got to figure out what percentage of sulfur. I think 1% seems reasonable, maybe 1.5. We wouldn't go much more than that, I don't think. At least not for now. Okay, we can get through on this side, so we will do that. I believe what I've just done is probably cut off power for like a decent chunk of the base. So let's re-add power real before anyone notices what I've done. Meanwhile, someone is just like, it's so cold. It's so cold in this part of the factory. What happened? What have we done to forsake the gods? There are no gods here, just bad factory management. The gods have long since died. Now just terrible factory management is all that remains. Okay. So that we can consider in the future that we might want to turn these into upgrades. I probably won't actually, but so that I might, if I wish. Do it that way. Getting more and more into the point that maybe I want to building medium electric poles and big electric poles. Welcome, Veldak. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Okay, and that should get something that resembles oil. Nice. Now, sulfur still haven't won with NGC. I understand NGC is tough. Hey Wes, how you doing? I understand a lot of people complain about NGC. Complain might be the wrong word, but my point is I've heard it's tough. Okay, this is looking good. Everyone's excited. I'm excited, and that's honestly enough for me. I have added sounds, and use your manners, please. Okay, whatever. The point of use your manners, though, is still completely valid. Okay, so we are now making sulfur, and that is super important. So now we can get some sulfur in, and it's very good to have. And I'm very pleased about having sulfur. The question of how much sulfur do we actually need is still a absolutely important one. One that I will figure out right about now. So we need arithmetic combiners, combinators rather. And with 4 of those, we should be able to get the sulfur. Okay, so as usual, we have to change all the buttons around, but that's not really that big a deal. Okay, and then we will also put a red wire. I have to build a red wire. I know I can do it without building them, I know that, but it just feels cheap to do 3 red wires. Okay, so that's going to do that, that's fine. And we need another red wire, which is not really a problem, and we want to make sure we get the right one. It'll be that one. Now, we do not want 15%. 15% is wait, 15%? That's not 15%, that's like 0.15%. That is a ridiculously small number. I think that's before I multiplied everything by 10,000. No, by 100? Um... Yeah, I just don't appreciate the demands, that's all I'm saying, Wes. I don't actually have to do anything you tell me to. No, I didn't say you were cray-cray. I said that as far as I knew it was, and then I also asked you to please use your manners. Because you come in here and you're quite rude quite often, it is actually beginning to grate on me. If it wasn't obvious already. Okay, so how much do we want? Let's just go 75. Alright, and that puts through 16,000. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. That's wrong. Gotten too excited. Yeah, so we want that to be a 10,000. Right, that's what we changed. Okay. That's an easy enough fix. So with that, it's now looking at... Yeah, that's much... Okay, that's correct now. Okay, so that gets the sulfur across. Maybe I should have waited until we had cliff explosives, but hey, yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. It's gonna go all over the place. That's fine, it was always gonna go all over the place. We also do need water. So... Sorry, just let me do something real quick. Alright, just need to sort something out. Alright, okay, so we need water. Thankfully, water is available from a place. Okay, so that should now be able to make my explosives, which is nice. Oh, well, we're not going to make explosives if we don't actually connect it to anything. There we go, explosives! They're real! We can get cliff explosives! Oh wow, right now. Timing! We do need barrels. Ah, shoot, I forgot about barrels. We've got everything else though, we just need some steel. Okay. Steel is wonderful stuff. And we probably need some red wires as well, because we've kind of done that in the bad place. No. No. We need barrels. We just had this conversation, Seif. I was going to ask, do I even listen to myself? But we all know what the answer to that one is. No. Move grenades up to there. Okay, that works. And that gives me a little bit more space to do that. And a little bit more space to do that. Yeah. Then we run out of inserters. Okay, and then we make barrels, but these barrels are not going onto the belt because I don't have to. And then we make explosives. Oh, we need coal as well. Okay, no, the coal's not a problem. We just go boop. Coal's already here. Look at that. Okay, and that's going to start making cliff explosives. How many of these do I need? I don't even know. Some? I guess. It's not exactly a useful number. 2 stacks is probably more than sufficient. But the point is, cliff explosives are happening now. And the first place they should be used is probably getting rid of the part where nope, there'll be words where I already have built over them. I don't like using underground belts whenever possible, unless it's inside a cell. Ah, cliff explosives. Oh wait, we should be researching something new. We should be researching cathodes. Because how else can I put everyone's names up in lights? Nice. 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 Very happy with that now. We need to get rid of that one, so I don't really need it anymore. I mean, it's not a problem, it's not doing a thing at all, but I just don't like it existing. Okay, so now we've got cliff explosives. Now we... I don't know, try and connect these cells together, maybe? Do we need more oil? No, oil's fine at the moment. How difficult is it to make these? Pretty easy. So, I think... Oh, that's going to be a pain. I think that's going to be a pain. Well done. Well spotted, me. I had to use a long boy, didn't I? Well, probably fine. We do have room for another science area. Maybe just one science area. Won't hurt anyone. So that way, if any science does come this way, we can yank it off and start working on it. Really wish I didn't use the phrase yank it off just then, but hey, welcome to a thing I did just say. Hey Fraser, how you doing? Long time no see. I'm glad you got the introduction still down. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're keeping safe in this scary time. I'm glad. I'm glad. Very scary right now, isn't it? Oh, goodness gracious. I know everyone else had their fun COVID times, but we're not doing great. Short on plastic. I assume you're talking about Factorio and not real life, but that's cool too. Because Factorio is what it's all about. Oh look, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also short on plastic right now. I got 0 plastic. But we'll get that sorted very soon. You know what? Since we've built a cell over here, maybe it's not a bad idea to build a new power cell. Exactly. Yeah, you're quite right. A new power cell will probably go fantastically over here. And so I really shouldn't be building things outside of a cell like that, so let's not cheat. Cheating's not allowed, we know the rules. Unlike space exploration. Yeah, in the first time I did C Block, I spent like a good 4 or so hours making a really good plastic outpost, and it was so good, and it was great. And then after spending 4 hours of making it, I realized I still didn't have enough plastic. I basically had to build a second one. So, yeah, I definitely understand that pain. Okay, do we have enough to build? No, we need iron. We always need iron, don't we? Maybe what I should build is just like a thing that makes... I don't know if this is the place you'd build that though. Advanced electronics, man, advanced circuits, that we're getting into the big leagues now, lads. Getting into the big leagues. So yeah, we need to go get some more iron. If I know these facilities, they should be absolutely full of iron. Ooh. Yeah, modules to make modules. It's a sad life, but you got to get there sometime. It does happen. Yeah, we are potentially having iron problems right now. That's not great. Just putting iron out, right? Yeah, sometimes. 2,200 iron ore in the system. Alright, well, that's fine. What are we needing? We're wanting 2 boilers and 4 steam engines, which are just going to kind of be a pain. My fault, I know, but... I mean, a lot of things are my fault while playing this. Oh, lots of splitters though, very happy about that. Love splitters. They're the ways that feed the cells. Can't feed the cells without splitters, as we all know. Green science packs are coming through with occasional regularity. Nice to see that. We do need a lot more iron. So what are the rules in this game? Well, you know what? I'm just explaining it. I've got a thing. There we go. Bloodbelt is a mod with the belts are all connected together by red cables. The Bloodbelt allows me and the factory to know what is on the belt and to know when to output more of the particular resource. Do I need to do it like this? No. And I'm sorry for hurting you in Factorio, but I'm not stopping. So that's what I'm doing. I am just playing a base game of Factorio, but it's basically a big sushi belt. Everything is in cells, and that's kind of where we're at. Could I have made that instruction shorter? Yeah, but I thought, let's just explain it all in one message. So 1 megabelt factory. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. I'm having a good time too. It is interesting. So as I said, like the factory knows what's on the belt at all times, and knows at least the last time I told it how big the belts were. Ooh, gotta get those tenses right. So for instance, it's trying to get 1,100-ish steel on the line. Imagine if my factory was a sushi train. Look, dude, don't freaking tempt me. I love sushi train. So right now I see it's still trying to get 400 steel on the bus. I do know there are a couple of places that are making steel. There's one here, and I think there's one down here as well. Oh wait, was it up here? There's another steel making thing somewhere that I definitely did build, but I've lost it now. So yeah, anyway, but that's what we got going. And I've been enjoying it, but it is a much slower run than you normally have. So in that case, it does offend the sensibilities of people who want a run that is elegant, because quite frankly, elegant this ain't. Okay, so we're going to build another power line, oh, not power line, but another power station over here. Not because we need it, but because it's good to have the power split up just in case shit hits the fan in a really bad way. Which it could. Which it really could. 1,000 science per minute in the space. You can look forward to that if you want. It's not happening. But if you want to look forward to it, I'm not going to stop you. 1,000 science per. Oh God, no, no. That's unfeasible. Ooh. I do admire the optimism though. Okay, so we do actually need another boiler and sushi per minute. Oh, 1,000 sushi per minute. Well, how much sushi per minute are we at right now? We're actually doing all right now. We're making a decent amount of iron plates. Sushi per minute. That's funny. Sorry, yeah, that struck me in a way I didn't expect. In the last hour, we've made 10,000 iron plates. We are at 5.1 green science and 4.1 red science per minute. Science is slow. Okay, we're gonna get coal. And finally, we need to grab some not belts. Dude. Go home, you're drunk. We'll figure that one out in a second. Actually, if we do it this way, that'll do the job as well. There we go. Will it, Seif? How do you figure getting through that pipe? Please, enlighten me. Ah, the sarcasm to oneself. That's always a good place to be at. Okay. So that should now create a bit of power. Also, it takes coal off the line, which is good because the coal doesn't need to be this far up. So if it's made all this... Oh no, not a train jam. If it's made the long and arduous journey to make it up here, I think it deserves to be consumed. But we have got a capacity of 14.4 megawatts of power, and we're simply not using that. Although you can see in the last... Gosh, I've been playing this for almost 10 hours now. My goodness. You can see power requirements have increased steadily, so that's good. I probably do want another one of these if I can get it. Yeah. My power requirements have been going up, but my supply has been meeting it. Which is good. I'm very happy to have increased supply. And of course, when the coal gets pulled off the belt, that means it does then mine some more coal back at the wherever the hell the coal mines are, which is, I think, almost on the other side of the base, which is fine. Now, we could do a long buoy over here and then vaguely connect it back. I don't love the plan, but I do want to get this part connected to the rest of the base. Just a long buoy is not a great way of doing it, but then again we can break down a long buoy later. I think having the base connected is probably a good plan, so yeah, let's do that. I love how that goes. Oh, long buoy is a bad idea. I shouldn't do a long buoy. But then again, a long buoy can exist. Okay, let's put a long buoy in. Long buoys are called that because they're long. They're also gender neutral, so maybe they're not the best named things. Uh, 20 refineries in the outpost, you module or copy paste? That's a good question. Depends how many modules you've got, I suppose. Well, actually, no, the correct answer is both. You module and copy paste. Okay. I am joking when I say this, but does it hurt you to say you're right? Because it hurts me to hear it. Why is that not connected? Why is that not connected? Oh hell, there's no way in hell that's good, but alright, I'm sure that's not a problem that we're going to have to deal with in a later date. God. First time I've connected a long buoy like this. Yeah, I've been getting some interesting reactions. Most people are pretty aghast at what I'm doing. Oh, your oil? Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about my belt system. Most people are pretty aghast by it, and I respect that. I respect the fear and anguish that this causes people. Yeah. I've had a few people just come in and be like, what are you doing? Like, they're just not happy about it. And I get it. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's clever, because I would say clever as if it was, like, actually fast, but it's not. And now I'm just like, I don't think it's clever if it takes as long to make anything. But it's fun, and that's really why I'm doing it. It's a different way to play Factorio than people usually do. We do need to deal with this wood. Okay, so that connects that part up to this part. That's all right. What are we lacking in the factory? Copper does seem to be a little light. No, what am I saying? Copper seems to be a little light. Then you come over here, it's like, hey, hello, it's all the copper. That still seems very heavy. Ooh, those copper mines have actually run out. Interesting and scary. Okay. Do we need to build a section to make some more things? Like just basic stuff. Probably not a bad idea, honestly. Well, let's see if we can improve. Well, that should have never been there anyway, but that cliff was in the way, so you know what, that cliff started it. Okay. Power line there. I'm honestly surprised we've got a copper issue. We want to drop the copper ore numbers down a bit. What is copper ore at the moment? 10%. You know, let's drop copper ore to 9%. I know it's not a big deal, but like right now it's 2.2 thousand. If we drop it to 9%, then that drops it by another 200. Okay. So let's just remember to update my spreadsheet to 900. So we're currently at 101.25% of the base, the belt can be full. I don't, again, believe that's actually feasible, but, you know, it's plausible. It could do that if it felt like it. We're going to have some problems with mining out this part. We're going to have to actually probably do a special splitter of sorts. Probably not that big a deal. Science is going well, though. Do we want to build another science thing? Would that actually help us? Do we need another science station? Specifically for green science. I think red science is going just fine. Yeah, red science is going fine, but could we do with another green station? And I think the answer to that is a resounding yes. So let's do that. You don't build it there. Build it, say, over here, maybe. I don't really know where I'm building it. Could build it here. Where'd that other science station go there? Go, it's over there, okay. How much green science are we lacking anyway? 30. So, not a huge amount, but also not a small amount. I mean, if we put it here, that's pretty easy to set up. Is the goal to upgrade to better belts? Yeah, look, at some point, but everything will take so long to upgrade, I might just wait until robots, construction bots to do that. It's something I've considered, certainly. I just don't know exactly when that time is going to be. Okay, we really need to get rid of these trees. I'm not putting them on the belt before anyone suggests that. Because I know someone will be like, haha, put it on the belt. No. We'll do nothing on the belt. It'll be a mistake. We actually do need to have that. Huh. Funny. Oops. But that last one. The goal is really just to keep going. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything more noble than that. And just build a bunch of inserters because my base clearly can't build them yet. Oh yeah, I just remembered I wanted to upgrade the power poles. did want to do that. We still need more iron. Well, good news, iron's here. Okay. Kinda happy. That's all one can really hope for in this world, right? Being kinda happy. Power poles. I mean, as soon as I start using the better power poles, then wood is actually useless. And probably only one stack of that. Probably only 2 stacks of that. Ah, go on, 2 stacks then. Gonna look sad at me like that. Those puppy dog eyes, the factory's like... Can't be mad at a factory that's giving you the puppy dog eyes, can you? Well, I suppose you could be mad at it, but I don't know what's wrong with you if you're doing that. Okay. Do we want to consider putting another science box somewhere? Yeah, it's interesting. Well, if you do, let me know. I think the people who are more like not shocked and afraid, I think they're more like, interesting. I've got my own plans on how I could do this. And that is actually the part that excites me most, because I'm hoping that if people are doing this, they show their designs in the Discord and like, hey, here's my design, here's what my madness brought. And I hope that's the case. I don't mind the madness striking, I just want it to strike others. Like a horrible disease. Okay, so we're gonna need another science pack, I think. Oh, look, vanilla's good times. I am not gonna speak badly about... Like, I don't really speak badly about Factorio in general, because it's like... There's nothing bad to say about it, it's such a good game. I don't really want to put anything other than science, like the... Do I need more assembly machines? I think I do. I should take them. This wooden box can hold all the wood. Probably the burner miner drills as well. Oh gosh. How much wood did I have? Okay, fine, we'll hold on to some wood. The burner miner drills are never really required again. I actually do need wood for a little bit longer. And I think the next thing we build is... We need some power systems, some power poles. So we will bring this down. Okay. That does also mean that we expanded by another 50. Every 2 cells of these we have does add like a lot more space to put on the belts. Hey Veldak, welcome back. Not always true. Sometimes I look at you because you're the best. And you're already doing it. I'm getting water. She's not impressed, though. I'll give you that. She's not impressed. And nor should she be. Okay, so now we need our power poles. So a lot of the iron is going into here, which is great because that's all being made into science, which we love science. Science is good. Here at SeiferKatt Industries, we think science is rad. Okay. So we're going to go... Papa Nurgle is pleased with this. Excellent. Anything with Papa Nurgle. As long as Papa Nurgle is pleased, then I'm grateful. Iron sticks. And we just make these, right? Yeah. Are you saying this is a diseased factory? Thank you. I'm not needing a snack right now. Dinner was pretty good. Chicken? I didn't know. Oh, chocolate's fine. Yeah, please. I didn't know. Wasn't even thinking I was getting chicken. Wait, did you mix the word chicken and chocolate up? Ooh, that could be really bad. That chocolate cordon bleu could be concerning. Alright. She's giving me the one that doesn't open properly. That's alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so. You are correct. It does exactly happen that way. Okay, so we need iron sticks, and the iron sticks go that way. I don't know if we need... Do we need the big electric poles? I guess going across the long boys, they'd be good. Yeah. I don't know if this gets a new... I don't know how the hell you judge this one for the bingo goes in. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, well, Blondie's good. Thank you. A good chocolate. There's like a caramel chocolate that Whittaker's has come out with. It's very good. Gently let it warm up a little bit so it's a bit softer. Alright. So that gets me copper... No, sorry, that gets me the sticks. Give him the stick. Okay. And We're gonna go get steel. And gonna get copper. Yeah. I can't help but notice some of those things in there was not copper or steel, but that's alright. We're not going to judge. This is a judgment-free zone, remember? Oh, no, no, no. Judgment-free zone. Alright. Mostly, though, what we're needing is these. We're going to need a lot of those. So just get some wooden chests. After this, we won't really need any wood, so that's exciting. Free judgment zone. No, judgment free. Other way around, other way around. No judgment. Not extra judgment. Judgment still costs. Judgment costs a lot. Let's just go 2 of those, and probably 4 of those, actually. Okay, that'll give me my power poles. When we have the steel. Which, steel does seem to be a problem. Oh, look, there's some steel. There it goes. Goodbye, steel. And I'm just going to put a... We'd like to buy an iron, a kiwi, and 2 judgments. It was a judgment-free zone, so we don't have any judgments, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand how much you want them, but we don't have any for sale today. Okay, we're doing What the Shirt. Hang on a moment, let me just put these away and I'll do the theme song. I love that I've made a theme song. I actually need to record it and like have it set up better, but that might be happening very soon. So anyway, What the Shirt. Okay, today's What the Shirt. I have worn this shirt before on stream because I went out today, so I had to wear one of my nicer shirts. Today's shirt is TVA, the Time Variance Authority, for all time, always. Which is, of course, from the TV show Loki. Available on Disney Plus. Please subscribe, and please sponsor me, Disney. They're not going to sponsor me, because especially since I just gave them free advertising. This is why I have no actual sponsors. I give free advertising all the time. I always wonder what the hell it would be like if someone actually sponsored me. I don't know. It was a very good show. I loved Loki. I'm not that knowledgeable about the character Loki in the comics, but yeah, I liked the show. The show was fun. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing negative to say about it. It wasn't my favorite of the Disney Plus MCU shows, but which was WandaVision, because WandaVision was absolutely amazing. You want to be a sponsored viewer? Look, I mean, yeah, if I could be a sponsored streamer, you can absolutely be a sponsored viewer. Except, Veldek, you're a sponsoring viewer. That's a difference. I guess I am being sponsored. Some of you guys are sponsoring me. Thank you. I just realized I am sponsored. Man, I had a dream, and then when I had my dream, I realized it was already achieved. How... Did you ever have a dream that you could, and maybe you could if, and then you could, and then you could do anything? That's the best I got on that one. I don't remember the exact what lines, but you know what I'm doing. You know what I messed up? Afterwards, I had to sit back and, like, very satisfied with what I've said. The best part of it. If McDonald's was sponsor you to eat there twice a week and tell everyone in chat about it, yeah, look, I would be sponsored by McDonald's. But right now, I'm not going to say anything good about them. Nothing. Because they should sponsor me. Oh, goodness gracious. Do we need that integrity counter for the time it'll take before I sell out again? Because last time it was until I cheat in space exploration, so I just finished the bloody game. But do I need an integrity counter as a regular thing? Because, yikes. No, I don't. I just... Look, if some indie game dev thought I was a good match for his game, or her game, of course, and... yeah, that's the correct thing. You tell them you eat anywhere but McDonald's. You've got him. Got him on the ropes now, Veldak. A Dark Souls integrity restored effect. You know, I've seen people doing like really cool effects where you click a button and it's like wasted and it plays a sound effect and everything goes grey. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how they do that. Like, I should actually ask one of my friends because I know he's got a stream doing that. But I don't really talk to him that much anymore, which is a shame. And that makes it a lot more difficult to ask someone, how do you do that cool thing with the stream? Because if you don't talk to them that much, it's just like you're just coming out of nowhere being like, I'm demanding things from you. And I don't think that's really a nice thing to do to anyone, so I haven't done it. How are we doing with green science? We are still far, far, far behind where we want to be. That's alright. Red science should be going fine though, right? Red science is fine? Red science is absolutely dandy. That's nice. Okay, so what we do need to do probably is build some science facilities. So we need iron gear and electric circuits. Okay, well, we can... some of those. Yeah, I really want to play Seishiro. I know it's not the most recent FromSoft game, but I never played it. And I figured now it's probably cheap. But again, I can't buy it until I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5. I gotta be a good cat, not do that. What's it doing? Science. Science! And right now I'm on the final area and Zeus is absolutely kicking my butt. He does not give a shit. He's like, hello, I see you're here and I am here to kick your butt. And I'm like, please don't. Please. And then he does. Hey, Vundo and Party, how are you doing? Let's do a shout out so we can see what you were playing. Elden Ring. Oh man, I was just talking about FromSoft games. How's Elden Ring treating you? I've been trying not to watch anyone playing Elden Ring because I want to experience it for myself. Which is a shame because all the streams I like to watch are all playing Elden Ring at the moment. Like, I wanna watch, I wanna play, but I can't. Gotta be good. Makes me sad because I don't like being good. Okay, so what I think we need is we need another iron thing. This looks like a mess. Actually, it's quite well organized. It doesn't look like it, but it really is. What's my phone binging about? Oh, an email. Is it from a sponsor wanting to sponsor me? No, it's from LinkedIn telling me my friend has a new connection. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. I certainly wasn't expecting a sponsor, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So I think we're going to have a iron furnace up here. Because iron actually? Yeah, maybe an iron and a copper in fact. Oh. One step closer to my cathodes, and then we can start putting everyone's name up in the lights. LinkedIn always reminds you of how many friends you no longer contact. I mean, I don't even use LinkedIn. Like, the person that was telling me about is like a really good friend of mine that I meet, like, have met every week for like, well, most weeks, for like 10, 15 years. Dual wielding great swords. Ah, yes. Souls games never change. But yeah, he's a very, very close friend of mine, but we actually don't really have any professional contact with each other. He just tries to get me killed on every Tuesday. And for that, I respect him for it, because I know what I did wrong. A lot of things. Mostly walking forwards and not trusting the rogue to check a pit trap, but that's my fault, not the rogue's. In other words, he's my DM. He's not actually putting me in pit traps. Just in case anyone was thinking SeiferKatt is being like habitually attacked by a close friend of his. No. I mean, a little bit, but that's just Panda. That's how she shows her love. Yeah, they say if your wife isn't throwing you down a pit, then yeah, I do play D&D with that friend. He's my DM at the moment. I mean, and again, he's not like a mean DM who's like, ha ha ha, I will kill you because it amuses me. He's actually a super cool guy. He, you know, he runs a really good game. And that's why I'm never here on Tuesdays, because on Tuesdays I am playing D&D. Why I say I'm never available on Tuesdays, because as much as I love streaming, I love being able to hang out with my friends and play D&D with them, because we're a weird bunch of people, and they're good people. There's no one else I'd rather fall down a pit trap because of. Yeah. I miss DMing. I really want to get back into it. Like, I don't think I'm going to get the chance next time. So my Tuesday group, we tend to like have turns. And so I ran the last one and I was just doing weird shit with it. I had a lot of fun with it, but it always seems to be like after about 6 months or a year of not DMing, like I love playing, I really do, but it's just like, just the itch comes back and like, oh, I've got plans, I've got ideas. I wanna, I wanna do dumb stuff. I wanna, I wanna have language be an important thing where the party is really not sure what's going on because they don't understand the language. I'm just like, "Ah, I want that to happen, but I gotta actually, wait my turn, and I think someone else is wanting a turn afterwards, and that's cool. I'll let them have their turn. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, no, Seif wants to roll. Seif wants to DM. Um, yeah, Fraser. It does look like a lot of fun with good friends, and it's a lot of you've got to be able to yes and very well, not very well, but you've got to be able to just do the very basics of theatrics. That someone says, "I want to do X." That's off now. How long are my campaigns? Um, my campaigns, they typically go from. We don't play long. We only play like a couple of hours a week, if that. But my campaigns seem to go for about 6 months or so. Not because there's 6 months of content, just because the players are just having a good time derping about. Um, I'm never going to tell my players, hey, don't, you know, don't enjoy the world. So they enjoy the world and they stuff about and they have a good time. And meanwhile, since my game is so long, I change who the villain is like 3 times. But yeah, if you can get a group of good friends that are a stable group that plays, and here's the most important thing, they can, one, improv to some degree. They don't need to be great at it, they just need to be able to improv a little bit. And the other important part is that they can just accept bullshit. It's like, hey, a guy says, you're walking down the road, and an old man goes, "Oh, weary travelers, please, can you help me?" And you just go, the old man is, you know in your head, the old man is evil. There's no way, like, I don't know why. Maybe your DM's just doing a voice that he always says for evil old men. You go, this old man's going to stab us in the back. I know he's going to stab us in the back. Oh, please, can you help me? The goblins, they've stolen my rutabagas. Oh, my family's going to starve you. Okay, old man. We'll help you. Where are we going? And he's like, oh, just into this dark cave. That's where all the goblins are. You just go, yeah, all right, old man. Is he suspicious looking? You roll. No, he looks pretty innocent. You just go, okay. Let's just walk into a trap. I've had a group before where they just questioned literally everything, and that's fine to an extent, but where was I building? Over there. It's fine to an extent, and I get it, but my friends are just like, yeah, we just accept that sometimes the rules are bendable and sometimes things don't happen. I don't like the roll to hurt your teammate unless it's an active decision. Our group is super cool though, and I mean, we don't get a lot of player deaths. Because I mean, if the DM wants to kill the party, they can do it whenever the hell they want. Yeah. Welcome to the game. Everyone is level 1. A ancient red dragon lands beside you. Congratulations, game is over. Wasn't that fun for everyone? No, it wasn't. Absolutely wasn't fun for anyone. And there is a very, like, you see stories about DMs trying to win, and it's like, man, if you're trying to win D&D, you're playing it wrong. Like, I mean, I don't want to be saying there's a wrong way to play, but I mean, deaths are rare, and they tend to be like, they tend to actually happen in our campaigns near the end, and it just seems to be more like an accident. So, my favorite character that I've played in quite some time, he was a wild mage sorcerer, because whenever I get a chance, I'll play a wild mage sorcerer, because that's who I am as a person. Anyway, so he's standing in the back line, and we, yeah, exactly. DM trying to win is useless as DM. You want a story. So, this is a story about a death that I'm like, I am super cool with. So I'm a wild mage sorcerer. I'm just throwing firebolts down this hallway because we're fighting in this house where werewolves are taking over, and there's a portal to the Feywild, and we're like, shit, this is bad. We've got to stop this. So we're fighting werewolves, and we're running down this corridor, and I'm flinging firebolts, and the rest of the party is at the front, sword and board in it, just hammering the werewolves. And the werewolves being set on fire multiple times. They've had enough. They've absolutely had enough. So one of them just leaps over the heads of everyone. Everyone swings at it and hits it, but it's wounded, but it's not dead. And it just tears at my sorcerer. Sorcerer is wearing, you know, robes, cloth armor, just clothes. I get hit. I'm down, bleeding to death. And the party's like, oh shit, we gotta go save him. We gotta go save George. And I'm like, don't worry. But like, I'm like, no, the party's more worried about the werewolves, right? And it's fine. I roll my first death save. It's like a 3 strikes you're out rule. And I roll below a 10. So that's first strike. Well, not good, but hey, plenty of time left. Everyone keeps fighting. The werewolves are dying. The werewolves are falling back there. The werewolves are going to be defeated. Second roll. A natural 1, which counts as 2 strikes. That's third strike. I'm dead. And I'm just like, oh. So, and the werewolf that kills me is like collapsed on top of my body. And it's just like, yes, that is the death you want to have. The heroic, the werewolves were so angry at you, they had to launch themselves across the room to try and stop you. And this isn't connected properly. It's not connected properly, you're right. And that was one of my heroic deaths. Well, it's the only heroic death I can remember having. Usually my deaths are miserable and cowardly. I don't die that often. I have almost died like 3 times in my current game though, so maybe I should. Hey, look, welcome to SeiferKatt's stream. If you think this is bad, wait until you see me going through a dungeon, because you better believe I take a step forward into a dungeon full of traps as the rogue goes, no, wait! It's not intentional, it just happens. Okay. We need to start building some Nixie tubes. So, what we're going to do, we are just going to take directly from the line, because this is not a constant thing we'll be doing. Almost dead is just efficient use of life. That is true. There was one time that I was just like, I don't know how the party saves me from this. I am in a very bad place. I am burning to death over and over. Even if they heal me, I'm going to die. And the party's just like... So, just so you know, I'm playing a Loxodon Warlock, which is not a typical... Loxodons are, put it short, elephant men. If you've played Magic, you've seen Loxodons before. They're typically clerics or maybe warriors, sometimes druids, but they are not warlocks. They do not use arcane magic typically. But anyway, I'm playing a Loxodon Warlock, big elephant man. My party consists of a gnome, you know, 4 foot tall, 3 foot tall, a dwarf, yeah, dwarves are short but heavy, they're stout, and a literal cat that has got magic. The DM allowed it, sure. That is my party. So when the Loxodon gets into a place and gets stuck somewhere, the party cannot drag him to safety because he's a big stupid elephant man. Can't save a big stupid elephant man, he's too big. And that's happened like 3 times. Like, I should be the last one to go forwards. Like, everyone else can be pulled out of a pit trap easily by myself. No one can pull the big, heavy Loxodon out of a pit. Too big. So, into another pit I go. I mean, I know everyone's watching this going, wow, really? SeiferKatt jumps without thinking? I can't imagine that. If you're saying that, I mean, 1, rude. 2, yeah. Also, this needs to not... Actually, yeah, this needs to not be here. This can be over here. Okay. So the idea is going to be for the classic name in the base thing that I do. That's exactly how you do it, yeah. Um, if it makes you feel any better, I'm talking about a D&D character. Not a literal elephant. Now that we've addressed the elephant in the room. Shit. Oh wait, we need to get copper wiring as well. What the hell is this? I assure you, it's all mostly above board. No crimes were committed today. I mean, no major crimes. Crimes were committed, but nothing worse than usual. Okay, we'll build a stack of those and then we'll see where we go. So this is going to be like supporter place. And when this is done, then we will figure out what the hell we're going to do. We need to get this list of followers and then... Oh, sorry, not followers. That would be too many. List of subscribers and then we'll put everyone up. Even if they got a gift, everyone gets a space. Okay. But yeah, so I'm quite enjoying my Elephant Man, and I keep forgetting that I've got a trunk, so I keep sort of not using it. But then it's like one of the party members is a cat, so I'm like, hey, cat, jump on my trunk and I'll lift you over there into possible danger. And the cat's like, I am all for that. Which, you know, the cat does their best. You'd think I would be the one playing the cat, wouldn't you? It would make sense. But I wanted to play a big elephant man. Why? I don't know. Just thought it'd be fun. And I wasn't wrong. Are we having a problem with iron ore? I mean, I know this is a very far away place, so... I play the one that loves the cat. Oh no, the cat is an absolute pain. You see pipes? Yes, Alburn, we're allowed to use pipes. There's that train. Okay. Also, we've got to start getting my magic lamp. Magic lamp is important. Non-underground pipes. Yeah, that's okay, right? I was allowed to use pipes. It's fine. There's no crimes being committed here. I think. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to adjust the C value. I think it's about time. I think we've built a lot since we last adjusted the C value. In fact, actually... Are trains considered a crime? Trains aren't a crime, but I think they're discouraged. They know what they did. No, I don't think trains are a crime. I don't even know if they're frowned upon. I just don't know quite how to use them and keep the same idea of the run. Yeah, the C value is too low right now. It hasn't been updated for probably like half an hour or so. Okay, so the C value is... Okay, what are we at? Buildings, all... 4.3, and so 4.3 minus 600, so we're supposed to be at 3.7? Yeah, we're down by like 500, that's... The trains absolutely should follow the sushi belt principle, yeah. The only problem is, and this is why I haven't done it, is if the train is following the sushi belt principle, you can start getting stacks of items, and that's where I'm running into a problem. Nah, that doesn't seem like a limitation, that seems useful. All of a sudden that train's become like 9 times more useful. I don't know why the number 9 is the relevant number there, but... Okay, we've got a lab there. Oh, actually, I wonder if we could build another lab over there. Build an actual science base over here. Yes. Trains can only transport single stack items. See, that's the thing. If you're going to do that, then you have to change the items to stack to 1. But there are some elements that I would like to have chests for, which is like finished goods. I've got no problems with loading trains into the Bloodbelt system. The Bloodbelt system works well. I mean, arguably, of course, but I'm not arguing it. It's a good system. Works well. And look at it. So clean. Such an efficient design. We do really need... Oh, thank goodness. More inserters. Did we have, like... Oh my gosh. Why would I be put... Why would I... Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. I see what you're saying. J-Mort, you might be onto something there. You could do that. That's actually a good way around it. You do still only allow like 40 items, or maybe even yeah, you do still only allow 40 items on the train. At which point you might as well just use a long belt. So it would work though. I like the plan. It's absolutely within reason. So yeah, I think it's how you do it without breaking the integrity of the run. I've already got integrity problems, so I don't need to have more, thank you very much. I'm just going to do these. I don't know if this is actually ever really relevant, but I'm going to do it anyway. No, it's not about efficiency, I know, but... I mean, you can really, if you wanted to, make it about the least efficient thing you've ever seen. And I've tried to do that before, and boy, was that a mistake I've made. So while it's not about efficiency, you also want to have some degree of efficiency. Because what I had before is nothing that limited things being made, and the base either turned into too much coal or not enough coal. It was all taking directly off the belt, as opposed to what it's doing now, which is taking it into its own cell. No using chests, only use train cars for storage. Yeah, could do that too. There's a lot of ways you can do it. I mean, look, if you are wanting to do your own run, I mean, absolutely tell me how you do it. You know, like, share, and subscribe. Tell me how you do it in the comments below. Sorry, I just felt like being one of those, you know, BuzzFeed articles. I don't know why I did that. Islands. That's right, we did mention that. So the idea is we've got, like, this is one island, over here we have another island of cells. And then the train sort of transports between them. Could do that. There's no real wrong way to play it. The only real wrong way to play it is to play it at all. Okay. Oh, look, I appreciate the discourse. I mean, there's an interesting question there about, like, how can you use trains in a way that is ethically allowed in terms of scope of the run? I mean, ethics be damned, obviously. Ethics be damned. Boy, that's a supervillain line and a half. I think it's time to start thinking about plastics. Do we need a lot of plastics? I don't know. Plastics make advanced circuits, cannon shells, and low density structures. So the question is, yes, we need plastics. And then we could start making advanced circuits, which are good times. I don't need artillery things, but... Okay, I'm hearing good things about plastic. It's also giving Fraser some PTSD, which, you know, just encourages me further. I'm sorry, didn't need that. I apologize. I've got cliff explosives, you can't stop me. We should put like another copper line in here. How about this? We will shrink this long boy. Rightly, these. Yeah. Get rid of this long boy. What are the yellow and purple flowers? They're just nice. I believe these are probably from alien biomes, if I take a guess. Alien biomes, it doesn't really add much, but it does look nice. Copper, 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 copper. Copper chameleon. My system seems broken. Oh, right, you're worried about the long boy? No, the long boy's fine. The long boy is designed to be the length of, I think, 4 of these. So what we do is we connect another long boy, another one of these, and then we just connect it back into each other. Oh, hell. No. Maybe we just do it like that. Maybe it's fine. Oh, right, I see. Oh, no. That's why you can't do it that way. I remember. Longboy is carrying a signal, but there's also a signal being carried down the other side. Could do a spinner. A spinner would work, you're right. I think I remembered why we don't do that. We just do that. Still seems wrong though, doesn't it? Alright, the long boy is fine. Do not fret about the long boy. Oh. That's not right at all. The hell? It's alright, it's alright. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can fix this. That's how it's supposed to go. See? That was the problem. We're fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Actually, we're still not fine. Now we're fine. Goodness. We almost had a crisis, but I'm glad everyone kept their heads. I saw panicking. Don't worry. I saw the panic. It's okay. We figured it out. The grid remains. I mean, it would just be like me to get through this far and be like, ah, you know what, screw the... No nuke explosions. So I don't have nukes. I can't just nuke things. Am I supposed to nuke things whenever I make a mistake? I'd never have a factory if that was the case. Okay, let's make this exist again. Okay, there we go. We need 4 of these. Usual. Of course, you can each time you F up. Just need to clear it with nukes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it with robots. I mean, call me old-fashioned. Which, by the way, I just want to say, I did just say the phrase, I'd like to do it with robots. Just want to put that out there that I did just say that. Rid of these power lines so we can put the nice new ones in. Oh, are you serious? I don't have a psychiatrist at the moment. Never really had one, but I'm sure they would. I hope so. I hope if I ever do have one that I help keep their life a little bit entertaining. You know, I would like that. I think they would like that too. I don't know, it's one of those things. I always think like it's something that I should actually look into, but I never do. Not for any particular reason. There's not really any particular reason I should do it, but I mean, I think it's just one of those things that's just a good idea to just, you know, keep help, clear mind, deal with the stuff you can't deal with easily on your own, that sort of stuff. I think it's how it works. I don't know, I've never really gone to a psychiatrist. Oh, it's one of those, what is it, the blot test, the Rorschach tests. What does this look like? Factory. What does this look like? Factory. What does this look like? Factory. Seems fine. Yeah, absolutely. That is a huge problem where men especially just do not know to ask for help. I've got a pretty good support structure in my life. I've got a lot of good friends that I can talk to about anything. I can talk to my wife about anything. I've got, you know, I'm in a fairly stable position, so I'm not too worried about such things. But absolutely, if people do need help, rather than do the thing where you just bottle it all up and hope it's okay, ask for help. Absolutely, there's no shame in that. Robot base, train world, spaghetti base, and then I just scream "biter" and leave. Yeah, that person's going to have an absolute field day, definitely. But yeah, in all seriousness, like mental health is incredibly important. But I think I'm more or less okay for whatever that's considered as. I do know if I was ever doing this as like a full-time thing, which, let's be honest, that's never happening, then that's something I should definitely look into, but the idea of me doing this full-time is laughable at best. Brave New World. Brave New World, yeah, I don't know how Brave New World would go. I think Brave New World would just be me doing the same thing, except waiting for bots to like do stuff. So I know I was watching a Brave New World run with C Block because I mean, who knows what I'll do, right? Oh, right, with full time. Nah, I mean, I got a house, man. I gotta pay a mortgage. I'm scared of that enough. Okay, let's think about plastics. So plastics are real, and they will hurt you. So make it just do 4. I do something like that. Bring coal into here, make it go whoopity whoopity whoop, which is the official noise that coal makes. Obs. It's not great actually. Okay, you know what? If we're doing it this way, let's just move it out 1. We've got plenty of space. Let's use it. I don't know if I'll do Brave New World. I haven't really considered what I'll do after this run, but I don't know how long this run's going to last. And given the fact I'm not even doing blue science properly yet, like a good miner mod, like what? What are you suggesting there, Wes? I mean, at some point I know someone's going to say, hey, how about you do pi? And I will laugh and go, no, I don't want to do that. You know what he's suggesting? Really? Was it good? Oh, for Brave New World. Right, I understand now. Okay, maybe. We'll see. As I say, I'm not really committing to a damn thing right now. I'm not even close to being done with this run. A miner's too small. Boy, is that a phrase you gotta be careful with. So, now available in 3 times wider, taller, 9 times wider, taller, 20... That's a big miner! Why? Oh my goodness, no, you do not need to make miners that big. That's funny. Yeah, I know. They're tier 5 miners now. How big are the tier 5s? I'll be honest, one thing that is intriguing me is Danger Ores. I was thinking about doing Danger Ores if I couldn't get this mod working. No, I like my miners an acceptable size. Like, yeah, they just upscaled the graphic. They made a big... It's a big miner. What'd you expect? A small miner? A well-defined miner? Who was the mod author? Okay. I never really look at the mod author. Ah, I see. I guess you do know a little bit about this, don't you, Sir JMO? Maybe. I hadn't noticed the mod author on that. I have been thoroughly bamboozled. Again. Here's advertising group. Ah, that's alright. You know a thing or two about it. How well does it work with miners working in like very varied fields? Like for instance, if I had a field that was every resource, would it just sort of randomly do it? Try to shame or browbeat people into the mod. Well, shame is not something that works so well for me. I'm already ashamed. There's nothing you can do about that. Works with Bob's, Angels, FE. This explosion cast structure. What's FE? Oh goodness, I cannot remember what FE is. Oh, bother. The red X triangle warning. You mean on what? Are you talking about the mod here, or what's happening in my factory right now? Maybe I should make long-handled inserters. Oh no, that is bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very bad. FES Factorio extended. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Thank you, Jamort. Okay, so this is my plan for making plastic, I assume. I don't like the fact that I'm assuming this is my plan. Like, you'd think I would know if it was my plan or not, but clearly I do not. Maybe. Okay, we have plastics. Hickin' yeah. It works with danger ores. Okay, so JMO, if I'm doing danger ores, I'll add your mod, okay? I'll do it. I'll effing do it, mate. You win this one, guys. Oh wait, is it? Why is that? Oh, because it gives you... No wait, why? This wouldn't give you more space, would it? Oh, you can filter it? Oh, I'm not filtering anything. Nothing should be filtered. Have you have a problem with iron outputs? No? Yeah, I know Factorissimo. I'm just like, I don't want to make danger ores easier. Oh. Oh, okay. Then maybe I don't want to do that then. I thought the only thing that could go on the thing was the miners, but if nothing can go there, then that does seem like it's making it too easy. Look, guys, I'm a professional. I'm not trying to make things easy for myself. There's a lot of things wrong with what I just said there. Alright. Let's start building these, shall we? Alright, well, just so you know, so I'm just going to do a little bit of thing of making names for people. So this is the name of all current subscribers. If you want your name here as well, then let me know and we can get that done. So where is it that I can find the subscriber list? There it is. There's my subscriber list. Okay. So we want... Okay, we don't count my self game. I'm not allowed to count myself. Hey, just so you know, I've almost been doing this for 12 months now. I don't know if that's relevant to anyone. Yeah, I'll do it with the one-off stream. Absolutely, I can do that. I don't want to mine one resource. I want to mine them all. Okay, so we are now trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, I want to be able to see chat while I'm doing this. 12 months, that's almost a baker's dozen. Hell yeah, it is. One more month for that. It's not a good thing in what way, Wes? You mean for... what's your problem with it? Fine. There's no problem with it. Alright, so where do we start? We start from, I think... Actually, I don't know where we start from. We filter this. Can't. What's the problem with it, Wes? Looks good to me. Okay, so don't ever let it get down to one resource. I like how you think that I have a choice on how low it gets. I don't have a choice on anything, man. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh wait, I do actually need to connect it or I'm doing nothing at all. Feels like I'm doing nothing at all. Okay. So, everyone who is a subscriber gets their name on the thing. So, starting with the people who have been subscribed the longest. Actually get the lights on. That's pretty important. Okay, cool. The thing goes in the way. In with that. Why? That bigger? Look, if you think that I've gotten this far and I actually care about such things, then I don't. Sure. Oh, we do a P. I haven't seen him here for a while either, but he came in, he subscribed, and that's what matters. He gets his name. An M. JM. ED. Okay. Okay, we've got Muhammad. Then we've got a fan favorite, if you ask me. The one who allowed all this bullshit to happen. That's right, it's none other than Veldak. Or Volham, as I like to call him. And this time we won't be able to destroy his name by mistake. I think he'll appreciate that. Look, I'm working. Gosh, so rude. Okay. Now we will have things flashing lights very soon, but we're not going to do that just yet. Next up, another fan favorite, Soulburn. Get your name down in lights. We might not have enough room here. Okay. S O U L. We haven't got a B yet. Okay. E. Do you have a U? U. You have an R? I got distracted. I think we've got an R, so we're going to put another R in. Sorry everyone, this is just something that I need to do because if people want to support the channel, I think it's, you know, important that I put people's names in the base. Is it D? It's Derp. D-U-R-P. Oh, Derp, okay. Look, the real Derp was in the comments all along. Oh, look. Absolute good friend of mine next. Don the mask. Wow, as if this wasn't hard enough to do already. I gotta wear the bloody mask. Love it. The mask has been donned. Thank you, J Mort. Now I am truly a cat. Meow. That's not good. Thankfully, I got a steel axe. If you didn't know what this mask was going to be, then now you know. This is what happens when people tell me to don the mask. I put on a stupid mask. Do we have a G? I do not think we do. So, another actual close friend of mine. Goldburn. That's a cool name, but it's not your name. H. O. Hey! That last bit worked perfectly. Let's go with Dagoo. He's only get 4 letters. He doesn't deserve more than that. That's not true. He's a good dude, that Dagoo. And I'm playing League of Legends. Can't even make that story up. How many more letters do we have? We have... Okay, we might have to do the rest of them later, I think. Because we... Oh, no, we've got enough. We can do more. Why am I doing it this way? Tower is next. Okay. Another good person. I mean, look, anyone who follows is a good person in my mind. That's who I am. I just think I appreciate everyone. I do it by putting your names in really big letters in my base. P. Okay. T.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
And thank you for following, Gemwart. I can't see anything. Copy. Oh no. Is it because I'm a cat? I'm. Oh no. I can't see a darn thing right now. I will look at that later. Absolutely. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's got to get there eventually. I think we're about to run out, but Tower. The next one. I'm just going to give it a proper name. We're going to need more letters. HT. No, I mean, this is an important one, obviously. MI. G. H. This is obviously and a very important name. Mighty Dur. Wait. A. It's probably an A. Yep. Mighty Purr. That's a good name for a moment there. And of course, she is allowed to have the last part of her name. But we do have to power it, apparently. Okay. Very important the Mighty Panda gets her name. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Mighty Purr. Alright. The West dude. You know what? No, that's what you are, unless you want it done any other way, Wes. That's what it's going to be. I thank you for your support. Ah! And then I think we're done for now. Ooh. The hell did I just do? Alright. Okay, do we have an H? We do. There. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's cool. I've never really done that. I just sort of trust the cables to figure out their own madness. One of those things. Doesn't matter how long you play this game. I swear I'm always learning something new. Do we have enough for one more name? We've got 7 more. Which is Dark Rail. Oh, Dark Rail needs, isn't it? You know what? That's going to be just fine. It's in the tips. Well, you know, who reads the tips? Okay, we're gonna have to stop at Dark Rail because then we've run out of stuff, but we'll come back to it. Yee! It's my favorite part, honestly, doing that. DA. The darkest of rails. Oh, there was an eye there somewhere. There is. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Okay, I have probably been wearing this mask for long enough, but I'll wear it for a bit longer because, you know, me just going through those things very slowly, that's not fun. The ducky! Okay, the ducky. The ducky Makura? Alright, so we should have been doing research while we were messing around with that. That's a waste of time. Alright, guess we need to make engines at some point, and then we're on to the new level of science. How exciting. Oh, and I cannot connect rolling stock, I'm not in a vehicle. Damn. They took you to watch the Batman? If I may ask, who are they? Because I want to be friends with them. The work. Well, that's nice. Cool job that they took you to see Batman. My job just tells me to stay the hell away from them. Not entirely untrue, like we're spiking pretty badly in COVID numbers right now. We're going to need another one of these, I think, and we will color them at some point. Nixus and Gosen need some more. Yeah, I've heard that. Panda really wants to go and see it, so I'll take her to go see it at some point. Because she's really keen to see it. Usually we don't go and see the DC movies. We're all keen on the Marvel movies. The DC ones, we're like, yeah. Typically it's a skip, but you know, Panda wants to see it, then Panda gets to see it. Yeah, we were kind of the same. Okay, I gotta take the mask off. Oh gosh, it's so bright every time I take that mask off. My goodness, was there always this much light? 99% of the movies are nighttime. Of course it is. I mean, the amount of times... I hope you're happy with yourself. I know you are, I know you are. There we go, the mask's back on again. What's it? Okay. Yep. I'm so happy to take the mask off. No. I have become one with the darkness, apparently. Oh no, excellent. Look, the things for redemption to enjoy, and if that's what brought you joy today, then some other channels have a doff of the mask. No, because I'm worried they're going to make me wear the mask and not be able to take it off, because it's very warm against my face. The chat demands a cat. I must be that offering. Is that what you're saying, Wes? Yeah, right. I will do what I want. You can't really tell me what to do, mate. Okay, so... But yeah, maybe don and doff the mask needs to be a thing. Oh, goodness. About 5 minutes or so. I think it's about what I've got it at. I mean, I don't really have a time limit on it, but after what? 2 minutes with a 7-minute cooldown on redemption. Yeah, but I forget to take it off. I thought it was 5 minutes, but I'll wear it until I've just had enough of it. And if that took 7 minutes, then well, I forget to take it off. Like, I could probably take it off now, but you know, the channel points are spent on it. I am a man of integrity because I'm not wearing a hat. And as you know, if I'm wearing a hat, then integrity's out the window. But if I'm not wearing a hat, then I'm a man of integrity. Okay, so copper looks like it's a cat of integrity. Sorry, you're quite right. Again, Wes, if I'm not a cat of integrity, thank you, Solburn. Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely right though. What am I doing? Plastic. That's right. I was actually getting plastic onto the line. I needed to figure out what percentage of the line needed to be plastic. How do we feel about 4%? 4% plastic? Part of every good meal, right? Maybe 3% plastic. So that would put me at 104% of the belt full capacity, but that's probably okay. Right, the problem was actually that I don't have any insertery goodness. We need to make inserters that aren't 3.14% plastic. Yeah, good amount of plastic. Because I was kind of hoping that the green science would catch up, but it just does not seem to be doing that. We just don't have enough iron. Which to me sounds like we need another foundry. Okay. More science is completed. Good to see, good to see. Modules. Modules could be interesting. Wait, that's modular armor. Modular armor! Wait, why have I not made solar panels? Reminder, I can take it off. Yeah, I know, but I'm not done with it yet. And I know as soon as I take it off, someone's going to spend the channel points, and I'm not giving them that pleasure. Look, I will cut off my nose to spite my face, sir. Okay, we're going to put another iron foundry, I think. Alright. If I believe that. I think you're all lying to me. Oh, good, the paranoia set in. Oh, good, I was worried I wouldn't have paranoia today. Here it is. The paranoia is here. Nice. Alright, I am done with the mask. You know what? The mask can stay there. I know what's going to happen. God, it's so bright. Every time I take off the mask, I'm just like so amazed at how bright the world is. What I actually need is a thing that makes inserters. That's okay. We can do that. So... Hey, Tara. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the acknowledgement of the spaghetti. So because I can't trust inserters to ever be good boys, we have to bring them in ourselves. So iron plate and electric circuits. That's all we really need. Okay. That's doable. So iron plate. And electric circuit. Okay. And with that... Oh my goodness, you've had to double your plastic again. What are you trying to build over there, Fraser? Are you doing the mega base thing? Okay. Okay. Is there any value to... Just continue doubling, yeah. That is the Factorio way. Continue to double until you can double no more, then double it again. Okay, you know what, we've messed up. We've messed up. It's pretty obvious how we've messed up. We should do this. Nope. There we go. Going ahead and insert it to Train World. Oh, I love Train World. My favorite part of Train World is the trains. Cool. I'm missing something. This is like the doubling thing. Oh, are you talking about they keep doubling? Is this the joke you're trying to make? God. No, I saw it and I'm still mad. You know what? I think we can chill a little bit with the coal. Just a little bit. I have heard that one, yeah. Yeah, she was stabbed with a knife. I'm not falling for that one. I refuse. So there was a thing me and Dagu used to do when we were playing League of Legends, where the two of us would just look for those dumb jokes, and the game was basically the person would do the setup, and the other person had about 3 seconds to shout the correct answer. We didn't have to shout it, but we were very excited. What do we set coal down to? Coal is currently at 20%. 20%! It's ridiculous. Let's get that down to 15%. Ridiculously high. %, my ass. Alright. I see why there's so much coal on the line. Trying to get 20% coal. Which now we're actually trying to get 99.25%. Did we actually ever connect the plastic? We never did connect the plastic. If you shouted the answer at the same time, you call for another LOL character. No, it would just be like, while we were waiting for the loading screen, we would just do that. And then other people would be in the chat and they would just be really angry at us because they hate those puns. And me and Dagu did not give a shit because, you know, we loved it. And that's, you know, we didn't care. No, I don't know that one. It was a little bit different though because it was only like Dagu or myself would do the setup and the other person just had to get the answer. And if you didn't get it in time, then it'd be like, ah, yep, okay, I see. Yeah, well done. Oh yeah, no, I know of Jinx. Yeah, absolutely. I would probably rather have long-handled inserters there rather than anything else. So actually, can we... I think we actually put these on their own belt. Not going to be a very long belt. purposes, we do want them to be like that. And we do one more, which ironically is going to have the long handles. And we'll prepare the fast ones. Why the hell not? Put them in a box. Put them in a box. Make a box. Make 2 boxes. Go crazy. Can't be stopped. Primes! Today we just played word association games where we just shout things. Yeah, but I don't have room for a line waste, do I? Gotta be in a cell. As per the rules of the challenge. Limit the chest. Valid point! Yes! Quite right, quite right. Okay. I almost wonder if increasing the iron ore supply would actually help. I think it might. Increase the iron ore by 2%. Iron ore what, you say? Take that up to 12%. I got another one over here, which probably needs to be pushed up to 12% as well. I don't really know what's going on down here. I feel like I might need to expand on this area a little bit. Yeah, this area is going too slowly because it's not actually manufacturing anything. So what one of the plans was originally is to connect this down here. The resource centers are a bit slow. So we probably do need to correct that at some point. Batteries, do we need batteries? Yeah, for construction bots. I want construction bots a lot. So I think next session what we might be doing is working on getting the... what is it called? Blue science done. I don't think we're going to get to blue science today. Are we having problems with coal? Coal's still at 297,000, so we will need to expand on that eventually. You know, I think it's time to do more names. We had to Nexus, okay. Duh. Pretty sure we haven't got an X. Okay, Nexus, Gosen. Do you want the Gosen or just Gosen? I'm going to assume it's just Gosen, but once it differently, I can change it. Ooh. And again, the West dude got the West dude, but he didn't say anything, so... Do you want ghosts in Kopf? We will do that for you. We will do that for you if you want it. I can't do the thing, the special letter. Okay. Okay. Pickles. I don't know if we're gonna have a P. I feel like we wouldn't. Did I have German lessons? No. Did I actually pronounce it correctly? I assure you, it was absolutely luck. I mean, part of me actually thinks you're still teasing me, like I said it so wrong. Hell yes. Toastless. Oh, goodness gracious, toastless. What have you done? I have to write your name now. The biggest crime I've ever seen in my life. Toastless. Had you up for sexual harassment once. That's fine. Everyone was in on the joke, except for you. I've told that story before on stream. He kept, like, smacking people's butts, and so I kind of had enough of it, and so me and the manager sort of, like, hey, telling him to stop wasn't working, so we instead make it sound like we were actually having up for sexual harassment. Which, now that I think about it, it's probably kind of illegal to do that to someone, but no. He did stop grabbing people's butts after that, so maybe that's the important thing. Smacking people's butts, sorry, he wasn't grabbing people. You know, he's not that tasteless. Et al. That was a weird place. We got up to a lot of weird shit in that place. Every day after the store had closed, two of the guys would start just wrestling on the shop floor. Almost broke like a $2,000 TV one time. Meanwhile, the manager's watching them and like counting the money. Don't know what the hell was happening in that store, but everyone had a good time. Okay, and then that is all the subscriber names. That's very important that I've done that. There we go, Garcia. Great. Now, magic lamp. We can just build. I don't even know where to put this anymore. Now I was going to put that there, but now this has become the subscriber corner. We do need to color these lights at some point, but I'm not going to do it right now. I think I've spent enough time playing with those. Alright, so we are good to continue building. Now, if I remember rightly, I wanted another iron forge. If I remember more rightly, I was still trying to connect plastic in. Always a good idea. Get your groceries. I don't know why I said it in a weird way there, but you all know what that's gonna be plastic. Yay, plastic. Delicious. It's tasty. It's plastic. That is going to be my advertising slogan. It's delicious. It's tasty. It's plastic. I hope you enjoy it. 3% is a very small number, and I'm sure that's wrong. But that's what I've got it at. It's kind of amazing just how much stuff I've got in this factory. It's kind of amazing it's actually kind of working. That's the weird part about this whole thing. There we go. Plastic. Into the factory? Did I put it in the one place that would have broken it? I did. Oh, I see what I've done. I also cut the lines in a really interesting way. Okay, well, let's stop that from happening by those. Okay, so now we've got plastic entering the factory. That's going to filter all over the place, and we're going to lose it. But that's, oddly enough, the intention. We're always kind of losing it anyway. But, Tish. Yeah, so I'm seeing iron ore here, which I'm not super fond of. So I think we need to get that iron ore, you know, used up. It's going to the left, which is fine. Did I actually? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Absolutely inexcusable. How long were you watching that, waiting for me to realize? Like, were you just on the phone the whole time, just seething? Person on the other end, like, what's wrong? It's like, can't explain it now. Absolutely livid. I honestly don't know why we don't have arithmetic combinators on the belt. Like, not on the belt, but in a cell. That seems like something I would like to build. Thanks for supporting me in the chat. Oh, thanks for supporting me. And thanks, I'm going to spell your name wrong. Gosh. All right. Power this baby. Still 5,000 iron short on the belt, but hopefully with this new place that reduces it. Remember, every iron that comes off the belt means another iron ore gets put on, so overall that should only make things better. Oh, there you go. Hey, Robust. Thanks for asking what the hell is going on here. Alright, we do really need to get an arithmetic combinator set up. Actually, we've got red... Oh, the red belts are required for things in general. Okay. I just realized I've just ripped through something that needed to be there. These. See the forest for the trees over here. It's really important to acknowledge in my, like, what am I doing here? To acknowledge that, yeah, I understand people aren't going to like this. Do we need to start moving towards more materials? I don't think we need to in a urgent state. How is oil going? Oil's actually going fine. We do need probably more radars. I'm happy I can see the plastic going through the factory now. It's nice. Coal, is it? And coal is actually something we're beginning to have a problem with. Not too badly, but it's still a problem that's existing. Now, I want to put a radar over here. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of those, so I think that's fine. We've got a little bit of a gap here, but that's over a long buoy, and I don't really care what the long buoys are up to. The 110th anniversary for Oreos, really? Not a huge fan of Oreos, but cool. I know people really like Oreos, and I've just never understood the appeal. I always wonder if I should get some landfill in here, and I think I should. I think there's a lot of demand for stone, but we'll get some landfill regardless. Maybe I get some fast... No, I don't need fast inserters. Who am I kidding? Box. Here. Is it time to check the sea? I think it's time to check the sea. So, we have how many blood belts in the factory? 4.6, but minus 8. That's 3.8. I don't think we've actually added much. No, we haven't. Still, let's just pop it up a notch. It'll allow some more of the higher percentage things to allow a lot more things in. How many? We're doing science. How does the C value affect things? Okay, so the C value is the thing that determines, the C is capacity, right? So the general idea, go over here and look at this first. The general idea is the C value is 3.8 thousand belts. It's about how much there should be, times 7, because each belt can hold about 7 items, more or less. It's a little bit lower, of course. It's a little bit lower than it needs to be, but that just allows things to flow through a little bit better. That C value, now that we know what the total capacity is, we use that in this calculation. So this is actually a percentage. So capacity times the percentage of what we want is A. That actually works out the percentage there. And then this actually determines how much of something we want. So by increasing the C, it's saying we allow more items in general on the bus, Bloodbelt, and so the numbers will all go up. And if something's being backlogged like this, then there'll be like a few, there'll be like a few hundred that might leave. The bigger the C difference, the bigger the change. But really, it just means that in general, I want the bus to be more or less about the same all throughout the base. More or less. And so as soon as something leaves the belt, so for instance, when this iron ore comes into here, that will then trigger the iron mines to potentially think about adding more iron ore into the base. I mean, it's a little bit weird because the splitters do not actually account for... Yeah, the splitters do not account for the circuits. So you can see they have to jump over that. So if you look at something like this, and I don't know if it's covering up anything. Oh, let's look at the right one. You'll see even with a smaller number of 140, you'll see that input signal jumps really rapidly. Now, we're not using that many stone bricks. We don't need that many stone bricks. But what's happening is because every time they go into a splitter, it counts it as gone, and then when it comes out of the splitter, it counts it as going in. Which is more of a problem with iron, because you'll see iron is just... it's off by about 40 or 50 at any given time. There's nothing I can do about that. My understanding in the mod that's just how, like, splitters can't be considered as being part of the circuit network. Which sucks, but that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah. Red science is still going absolutely fine. Don't really need more red science in the system. I almost wonder if we do want to consider construct like another green science base. Or do we absolutely take the mad lad approach and start building the first red science base? Or here's a better idea. We do the thing that they said should never be done. And we begin to construct level 2. Level 2 assemblers, and that'll speed up the blue science potentially. Potentially. There's a risk. But there's a risk in many things in life. Yeah, it happens a lot with juices. They just really they're really fond of apple juice. I think because 1, it's cheaper, and 2, it's just like easier to mix with other juices or something. I don't really know. Hey, welcome, Seba. How you doing? Welcome to the Bloodbelt. On a slam, and welcome to the Bloodbelt. That's not particularly a great position there, but whatever. I need to be going the other way. I just like the little bit there where I'm saying I'm not stopping. Like, just the acknowledgement of what I'm doing is pretty scary to most people. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. It's gonna keep happening. Gotta acknowledge that. How are we going with steel anyway? I mean, iron's not great. Another foundry for iron is probably very much needed. And I don't like how this is all jammed up here. Maybe there's actually some merits to building another mine here. I have to play Factorio until my CPU says stop. Yeah, I suppose so. There might be some merit of building this here, so that way the iron doesn't coagulate quite as much there. I don't know if coagulate was the right word, but I'm like, you know what? I'll accept it. Got enough plastic, that's exciting. How are we actually going to connect these well? Because at worst, that just means... Oh, okay. That's right, because I had a pipe run through there. It wasn't really supposed to be there, but that's alright. Is this a biter-free zone? It absolutely is, because I thought about this and I thought, could I imagine having biters in this? And I could, and then I didn't want to do that. It is also a pollution-free zone, because I thought, well, if the biters aren't there, why should I play with pollution and further slow down the game? Like, I was like, this is going to make it hard enough on my own. I could, of course, also consider, if I was to do it again, to do it with biters. Do it with biters and also add a rule saying, like, no laser weapons, because laser weapons almost make that too easy, right? I guess it becomes then a bit more of an energy issue, but... And then the ammo goes on the bus. Or maybe the ammo just gets built, like, by each defensive area. I don't know. But yeah, no biters. Call me a coward if you wish. Honestly, when I say that, I know someone's going to be like, coward. I know how you guys are. Okay. Really should just get a bunch of grenades. In fact, I make a bunch of grenades. Why don't I use them? Two grenades. Yes, please, sir. I think it's only going to blow up a few trees, but you know what? A tree dead is a tree that's better off. What? I mean, I'm better off, so what else? That's fine. Okay. So we have the introduction to another mine. I don't think we have what we need to actually start mining it. Or iron gear. The irony is we need Really? Wonderful. That sounds great. I think I will totally do that. I was joking. I'm not doing that. I tricked the robot, guys. The robot has been tricked. Allow your jubilation and excitement. I almost said excrement, and I'm like, that's not what we want. Absolutely not what we want. Hold your excrement, friends. He says, spitting into the microphone. But don't physically hold your... No. That'd be gross. Don't... You know what I mean. Blood for the blood... Blood for the blood good? Skulls for the skull throw? Skulls for the skull throw pillow. Okay. Now we do need more... Why do I not build these? I say that a lot, but I still then don't build them. Maybe I should. One more, and then we need at least 2 or 3 miners to be worth it. The Bloodbelt run, there's only the blood good. That is a valid point. Thank you, Gothen. Appreciate that. You're quite right. Okay, and this should allow the iron to be a little bit more evenly distributed throughout the factory. In that case, I mean, that's probably why we should be going out for these. Of course, they will extend the belt out by a ridiculously scary amount. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. Right? Right. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about these little tiny, not hitting ore. We're well past that. I mean, I hope we're well past that by now. Otherwise, we've got other problems. Hey, Iclo. Wow, when does that stop working? I mean, chat, who knows? Checks. Yeah. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Wild and crazy and chaotic. But enough about me. I don't think I'm wild and crazy chaotic. And again, that's how they get you. Wait, really? We have a shortage of iron ore? Huh. That's actually a little surprising. Well, either way, that's what we wanted. We wanted the iron ore to be able to leave from a different place. We can just keep building that way and get more and more iron ore, but I just don't think that's needed. We could build to the left. Now, building to the left would get us closer to uranium. I don't know if we need that. I feel like the answer is we don't. But we could. Or coal that way as well. Coal's also south, but I'm not seeing any copper down there, which does make me a little bit more about that direction. Make sure that number is right, actually, by the way. Oh, gosh, what am I on? I'm on a belt. I'm leaving today, whether I like it or not. What if we change that number to 12%? Is 12% correct? Yeah, 12% is correct. Okay. I mean, I think that might be the play here, to slowly be moving towards the northwest, go for that copper ore. That might be the play. Or maybe we consider like just getting more construction bots. Oh, getting construction bots for the first time, rather. What do we need for construction bots? Because they would make setting up new areas so much faster and nicer. Construction bots require construction. I was sort of joking with that answer, but it's also true. They do need blue science. Okay, so blue science is definitely a thing we're going to get sorted out next session, without a bloody doubt. Because I want it. And I'm going to be like one of those spoiled children in the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Wouldn't it be help change input splitters in the smelter blocks to filter first, priority second? I've considered that. Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea. That is the problem, isn't it? The problem I have is insufficient iron. So let's do it like that, you reckon? See, what worries me about doing that is that the iron will all be, like, all the iron that comes this way will all be coming from here, and I do want it to be distributed. It does make a lot more iron though, doesn't it? Oh, you filter in the first one and priority in the second. Oh yeah. I mean, is there a difference? It ultimately works the same, right? Unless I'm missing something. I mean, this is an easier thing to change. Like, ultimately, it does the same thing. But we'll do that. We'll give it a go. I think these ones are still fine that way, though. It's the smelters that are ones that you've got to... Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Man, they put iron in here. There's iron in here. Wah! Those who smell the Delta. Yeah, well, now we're into Omicron, so probably not. Yeah, it's probably fine that the smelters work this way, like work a little bit harder. I think they've had enough time off. I mean, let's see. Let's check something. We just check like iron plates alone. It's hard to see if that's actually made an effect, honestly. But it does make sense. It would make assist in like a long-term type of thing. Doesn't help that these are slow. Actually, hang on. If I do it here, yeah, look at that. That is actually helping. You can see very quickly. All right, I'll take it. It's going to consume more iron, but then again, that's giving us more steel, which I'm not really complaining about because I do have a shortage of steel. And it means more things get pushed through, which is fine. I think we're getting closer and closer to the point. When we get to electric furnaces, I'm wondering whether we even continue doing this. Look at all that iron ore that's just stuck there. This this needs some. Yeah, the problem is a dead end that doesn't consume. I think we do need to do something here so that way this stuff stops being stuck for so long, because we've got all this really good iron plating. There's nothing's happening with it. Why use pipes instead of barrels of fuel? Ah, you've asked a very good question, Fraser. That chat voted on that one. Yeah, I was tempted to go barrels, but I was like, oh, I don't know. And pipes were permitted, so I've been using them. But the vote was binding, so if the chat had said barrels only, then I would have gone to barrels only. Excuse me? It's honestly not the way I saw it going. I thought I was going to be told, no, you're going to have to barrel everything. And I was preparing for that outcome, and that's not what happened. So, I'm not upset by it, I'll tell you that much. Ah. No, you can't do steam-powered barrels. You can't barrel steam. Or do you mean like water? Water, you like the question wasn't more, can I only use barrels here? But it was more like between cells, like this. Like oil from one place to another. But this would have still been fine. But it was more like long distance piping, like this. To get this petroleum in here would have otherwise required petroleum barrels. But look, chat didn't vote that way. If there is an overwhelming outcry, we could always do a revote. No, you know what? No, the vote's been done. The vote's been done. We're not doing a revote. You know, it's like political elections. We'll do a vote at the end of the next political term. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's all power's already a little bit up to chance, but we've got so much coal, it's not really much of a chance. Like, there's not much chance involved. Okay, so we're going to be ending up in a moment, but how have we gone with this change? Has it improved? I mean, iron has improved in general, but I don't know if it's necessarily changed because of what we've done. Numbers are going up though, that's what matters. Oh, you know what, actually the real thing would be actually had the... You know what, you can see the ore production has increased. Yeah, barrels aren't banned, but you'd have to really consider how you would barrel them because you've got to reuse the barrels and bring them back. So you would just need to be very careful about that. Yeah, barrels aren't banned. I just don't know if they might be needed for sulfuric acid potentially, but I don't know yet. But anyway, I am done here tonight, so thank you everyone very much for watching. If you are new here and you've enjoyed what you've seen today, please do consider following. I would really appreciate it. But if you're already following, thank you very much. It's really appreciated. I appreciate you being here. If you have liked it so much that you think it's worthy of subscription or a donation, please, absolutely, but do not feel like you have to. Barreling acid and lube, that's possible, yeah. Yeah, so you can absolutely subscribe if you do so wish, but do not feel like you have to. I'm going to keep playing Factorio in my own fantastic way, regardless, so, you know, whatever makes you happy. There is also a Discord chat that you can join. It's pretty quiet there. Usually it's just me and Feldek, honestly. But you can join that and you can get involved in conversations about how the hell to do this in future. Or just how much the rebels in FTL are causing you pain. If you're playing FTL. Otherwise, you know how it is. Oh, we've got enough greens. That just means we need more science. What else can you do? And absolutely, yes, we've got Gosen, who is the fan poet slash memer, with all the things such as the bingo board, the wheel of Seifer, why science is failing. My favorite answer there is because it's lazy. Science is lazy sometimes. And also a very good meme the other day about fluid bus, which I still agree with that. Fuck the fluid bus. What else can you do? You can also view this episode and others like it on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. I will be posting the first episode of this up tomorrow morning, actually, is where it's scheduled, so look forward to that. But there's other videos there. There's an entire space exploration run that is finally all up there. C-Block, that is slowly being uploaded. Finished like 6 months ago, but hey, it's up there. And you know what? The first video I posted up there was on the 11th of March. So, well, sorry, first video I posted from me streaming was the 11th of March. I've been posting stuff there since, oh, literally 10 years ago. It hurts to watch some of the old stuff. I won't lie. Oh god, it hurts. That's alright, it'll hurt in 10 years' time to watch this stuff as well. And aside from that, I am done, so thank you very much. I'll wear the cat mask because it's in my hand. Why not? Thank you very much for joining me, and I hope to see you next time. Next time I'll be streaming will be Thursday, unless there's a secret stream, which will probably be more magic. So, you know, if you want to watch that, you can. Otherwise, you don't have to. I'm not... You know, watch what you want. This is how we end a stream. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I'll catch you next time. Bye!